Forgot to change the notification message. Guy. Well, I have good news for everyone who came from the notification. I'm not playing Crisis. True. Thanks, Davos. Whatever you're up to, I hope it goes well. Fuck yeah. Nice, Seffi. I had a spinach wrap today, so my day went pretty well too. Pretty well. That and picking out clothes for a wedding. Not my wedding, like a friend's wedding. Well, not picking out, but like getting them ironed out and ready. Hey everyone. I'm continuing Deus Ex. I'm continuing Day of Sex, which I've learned is a joke that people make because it sounds like Day of Sex. I'm really enjoying this game. I don't think I'm gonna finish it before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, but I'm also going to be out of town when that game releases, so I'm probably streaming today and tomorrow, but I'm out after Thursday, so no stream on Friday. It seems like. Yeah, the problem is I always make a new live notification, and sometimes I forget. So, if you see this in chat, that was a streamer mistake. Alright, I'm gonna pause the melancholy music, because I don't need it. I'm here to play video game. True. This video game, to be specific. Oversized video game screen. Yeah, good enough. Just dropping in to say Deus Ex is one of my favorite games of all time, but watching you play for the first hour or so was painful. Glad you're coming around. Yeah. You just need a couple of hours to learn how a game is played. And also to learn that there's a tutorial that you can play, which I have mostly done.
Back off, man. What on, dude?
By the way, I looked at some of the Steam reviews for this version, the Game of the Year version of the game, and apparently it kind of flubbed a couple things. So it's not just my, not like just my computer that's fucked up. I think it just sort of runs weird for a lot of people, especially the lighting. But it's all I really have to work with right now. So I'm still playing on this. It is still running a little faster than it's supposed to be. So if you see me run really fast, Not really right now, but if that happens, that's why. I did add an emote to my Twitch called FUNKe, which could come in handy, depending on how fast the game ends up running today. We'll see. The emote is exactly what you would expect. It's just schmoove. Just the scout schmoovin'. I also just think that'll come in handy whenever I play a movement shooter. But for now, Deus Ex. I don't really know what to describe this game for people that weren't here last stream and don't know what it is. It's kind of... It's been described to me as a little bit of everything. Maybe not everything. It's not exactly a Doom-like. But... you got augments. You got a lot of, like, upgrading. You have, like, an RE inventory system with just a shit ton of items. You have this complex health system. There's a lot going on. So, I don't... good. FPS RPG or something.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
All I know is it's a dystopia with a lot of classism going on and a lot of hobos begging to be killed. And that's about the extent of my knowledge of the lore of this game. Right now I'm looking for a secret generator. Paul's team will raid the warehouse when the generator is destroyed. Yeah, more like... I know it's not an RPG, but... The quest dialogue reminds me more of early Elder Scrolls than later Elder Scrolls. If that makes any sense. You know, if you play Skyrim, it just tells you, go where the check mark is. You play Oblivion, it gives you a paragraph of dialogue, and it tells you where to go. If you play Morrowind, you have to read somebody's thesis poem. Like 3 pages of a poem that vaguely tell you where to go. Stop killing the trash. There are rats in it. The rats need to be freed. Also, there's stuff in it sometimes.
We took them out.
Yeah, I did. So the game didn't really tell me where the generator is. I might be able to figure it out by scavenging all of my notes, but don't really want to. Secret generator. Weighing towards just hugging the left wall and seeing if I can progress that way. But yeah. I've mostly just been streaming on my usual stream days just because it's been a much busier week for me. So there won't be a whole lot of streams this week, but they should be back next week once I'm back in town. I did find the time to go see the new Guardians movie, and I kind of agree with one of the few like movie review channels I really watch, Red Letter Media. They put it pretty well, which is just the Guardians movies are just enough of not Marvel movies to get the pass. They're not as schlocky or he's right behind me, isn't he? There's way less undercutting of emotional moments. I'm not gonna sit here and review it for you, but it's a good movie. You're on the fence. J.C. Denton is definitely one of the protagonists of all time. I'll say.
Yes. Open.
The dialogue is still skipping. But I'm not going to point it out nearly as much this time.
At least it's over.
I guess I'll probably go ask a few NPCs on their opinions. Where I can find this generator.
I saw your daughter Sandra down the block. She didn't look so... Sandra? Was she coming back? She's mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better...
No more talking.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
Alright, still playing errand boy for these messages. Did the galaxy survive the movie? Oh, they guarded the shit out of that galaxy. 3. It was... I liked that in the movie they didn't feel a need to make the stakes super big. They were still big. Really big stakes in Guardians 3, but it wasn't... Everything was like contextually made sense. The reason they got involved with what they got involved in wasn't just a big angry guy that wanted to, you know, destroy the universe for vengeance. Definitely illegal to break those.
We'll take it from here. I don't think we should hold back in a situation like
I don't
this.
totally remember where that guy's daughter was, if I'm being honest. But he wanted me to send a message. Also, I think my FOV reset. 4 lockpicks. I'm 1 shy. Has anyone tried remastering this game? Surprisingly, no. When was the last Deus Ex game at all? Because it's not a franchise I've heard anything about in... other than this game, really. I've heard about this game and no one talks about anything else. No, I'm back here. We're getting dangerously close to look up a playthrough territory. And there's not like a map either is the thing. So the way the game wants you to play it, as far as I know, is you sort of have to memorize stuff that's told to you in conversation. If you forget it, you can go back and find the conversation. So I'm assuming I talked to someone that was like, oh, they got a generator over in Battery Town. But if it's not written on my goals, it's kind of hard to remember who said what. Especially when the most benign conversation... Hey, you want to know what the bum said to me 14 minutes ago? Do something, man. They're gonna kill him. Yeah, I'm glad I had that conversation logged.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on...
Yeah. They told me to come in here.
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey.
Human Revolution was 2013. Mankind Divided was 2016.
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place.
Okay, so yeah, this game is... This franchise has kind of not been that relevant for a while. Is this the part where you need to Alt F4 combo to get through the puzzle?
All clear.
No, that's the end of the game. That's the Deus Ex Machina. You hit Alt F4. That's where they get the name from. The Deus Ex is you stop playing the game. I've not been here before.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun, glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
You're not in this conversation. Walk away.
I really can't be bothered right now.
Okay.
Hey,
Now you are.
with the troops? I need help.
What's the problem?
Actually, it's my friend. Johnny took her into the alley west of here, across...
Slow down. Who's Johnny?
I got a bad feeling
I
about
actually
this.
walked by this earlier. Just picked up a side quest. I just like the awkward standing table in the middle of this room. I guess it's structurally sound. I've never been to a bar that just had a standing table around a pole.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly. But if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Are you gonna finish that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the...
Sounds like a good place.
Something to drink.
Oh, would you look at that? I got an actual lead.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Axionetco, what's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish the
What is
glass.
this like 4-foot gap between them in this conversation? I'm nervous around women. I have to stand at least 10 feet away.
Forgive yourself.
Otherwise I start sweating, and they can smell it. What's with her arms? Well, this is set in like 2054. So there's a lot of augmentation. Where did you not... The whole conversation I just had was her explaining her fucking arms. And you just... What's with her arms? I don't think it's her arms you were looking at. I can tell. Pig. Not gonna pay for any of this. They're just social distancing. I read a Steam review that said this game predicted COVID, but I don't know how yet. Is that what the Black Death is? Or whatever they call it? Like a plague equivalent?
Talk to one of the guys in green. Unatko's running the show today.
Eh, forget about it. I did get a lead. There's like a warehouse. False team will raid the warehouse. I already knew that, but I don't know where the warehouse is. But it's a lead. Actually, I'll just double check her conversation. I think I was too busy making fun of how far away Denton stands from women that I didn't pay attention to what was being said. One of the old warehouse faces onto the park. Oh shit! I might have another chance. Throw the basketball. If this is what they consider a park. Didn't the beginning of the game have people talking about how they think the government released a virus? Yeah, that could be the whole COVID comment I saw. That's a great staircase. One problem. My jump button isn't working. Joystick, but when the fuck insert? Yeah, I don't think I need to insert my jump button. Flashbang. Yeah, the game is just really dark for some reason, so I had to turn the brightness up. Downside is I can flashbang you on a whim. Big fats, chuckle nuts. Bing! Yeah. Maybe the park is like different big grassy area. Reminder, if you ever see me look down while running, it's because I run faster. Because the game has a higher frame rate, which makes the game run faster. It's like legacy hardware. This has to be a park. Wait. Now it's a park. There's even rats in it. I can't talk to women,
All clear.
and I look straight down when I'm walking on the street. It's not much, but it's a living.
Girl, don't make me tell you again.
I'm sick, Johnny. You want something? Talk to John.
What you want?
Ooh, so I can just go straight for the ass beating. Or I can threaten the ass beating. Or I can make a sexist comment. Well, I don't have my glasses on, so I can't even read what these three things say. So I'm gonna go with ass
You
beating.
got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of
Easy, bro.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to get.
3,
She skitches on me. It's my ad.
1.
All right. Go on.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into
Smuggler,
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. So
your father asked me to look for you.
my dad shouldn't have hired a hitman. Stupid way.
Who's this Jojo?
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways.
What are in these cardboard
You think he can
boxes?
sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the
Looks like the fighting in the park is done.
and if you go underground,
Asking
he's
you
got
so many
laser
questions.
tripwires,
Ease
drone
up,
guns,
JC.
military-type
You know,
stuff.
JC,
What?
you...
I'll handle
I've-
Jojo.
I feel like you have her backed into
I
a
can
corner
take care
now.
of
Can we
myself.
go have a conversation in the park? He's so fucking socially awkward. My speech therapist says I'm improving day by day. My speech therapist says to enact the 3-second rule. That's why I wear these glasses. So people don't know when I'm looking at them. Still having trouble finding this warehouse entrance, especially because most of this game just has big-ass signs over every door. Having 2 cops posted up outside a fence is a little sus, though.
We've been asked to direct pedestrians to the underworld bar.
I guess that relates to the plague. This is just one big CS 1.6 map. You know what I miss about CS 1.6? If you talked in-game, your character, like your actual CS character's mouths would move with your voice chat. And they removed that. No, shit, I just bought cigarettes. Damn it. I don't know if that was a performance thing. Or like a gameplay thing. But I always wish more Source games would do that. That'd be great for roleplay servers. Gmod probably has that. To some capacity. What is this fake JC? What is this BC Benton?
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
Where's that?
That's valuable information. You'll have to come up with some kind of payment.
You're stealing my due. I don't appreciate that.
You can have this beer.
That one's warm. Get me something from the bartender.
Have a drink, you handsome motherfucker.
Excuse us, we're having a conversation.
Yeah, sorry, I'm practicing my dribbling.
Pardon me, sir.
I still haven't figured out why this game has wiggle buttons. It has the Rainbow Six Siege leans. And real-time reflections. I really don't need these cigarettes.
All clear.
That's not a staircase.
We took him out.
Get off the accessibility ramp, my dude. Hold on, I gotta get this guy off.
We have the situation under control, Agent.
You say so. JC Denton's head doesn't move with his body when he breathes. He's like a bird. Do you think, like, when JC Denton dances, he does that bird thing where his head remains in the same place but his body moves? How much of a parrot is this guy?
We'll take it from here.
Kinda getting warehouse vibes from this place. Kinda getting import vibes from this place. God. Not a single patio to be found. This really is a dystopia. I kind of get the feeling I'm not going to break into this warehouse by hugging the left wall. Probably going to have to talk to more people. Wait, the pilot cop isn't in here. Struts like a chicken. That's what the C in JC stands for. Just chicken. Yeah, I'm on my A game tonight. Yeah, I kind of got lost halfway through reading that. Something about technological advancements. How'd I get this game to look so bright? The secret is... Fuck, I keep buying cigarettes. I just cranked the brightness up in my stream. The game, to me, is still kind of dark. It's really hard to see in certain rooms. Alright. Wait, hold on. Alright guys, I'm gonna tee it off. Wait, I have to hit F. Fuck. Damn. Okay, the joke does work. Alright, I'm gonna call it. It's gonna hit off of that wall and break right on the, right between the red and the blue. I almost scratched myself. Alright, this one is gonna hit, it's gonna break right on the yellow. This one is gonna break on the red. What the fuck just happened? Scratch.
What do you have for me?
Never mind.
It taps out. Only bottles.
Never mind.
I'm gonna go back to that conversation with whoever the fuck it was. The one who told me about the warehouse. This has not narrowed it down whatsoever. I'm gonna regret not having my little notepad near me for this. I've been watching Nirvana the band, the show. I had some friends convince me to do a little, like, watch party of it. And it's become my favorite thing to binge. It's one of the most unhinged TV shows I think I've ever seen. And, like, just for context, Nathan, for you, like, one of my favorite TV shows ever. It's more unhinged than that. So there's this band called Nirvana the band, the show. In the way it's been described to me, they just try to push copyright law as, like, far as humanly possible without getting in trouble, and they've done it so well that some of the episodes of the show aren't available anywhere because they just blatantly copyright infringe, and they've been taken off. And like episode 3 or 4, like 5 minutes of the episode is just them watching Star Wars in a supercut. Which, it's just a cold opener for one of the guys in the show going blind because he watched an entire movie of Star Wars, but 3 inches from the screen. But what's unhinged about this show is that half of it, like, some of it is scripted and they're acting, but 70% of it is just them fucking with people and like, just, it's kind of a prank show. So the episode where one of them becomes blind, they go out to a movie theater to watch the newest Star Wars. And since one of them is blind, his friend is loudly describing what's happening in the movie. So the credits are rolling right now. It's gonna do a star swipe into the first seat. They're just screaming in this movie theater. And after a minute, everyone is fucking just yelling at them to shut the hell up. I love the show, even though it hurts to watch sometimes. One of my favorite moments so far from it was, I don't know if I can really describe the concept of the show quickly, but they are a band called Nirvana the band, trying to get booked at this little bar called the Rivoli.
All clear.
And so every episode they're trying to, like, prove they're a real band by getting their name in the news or being popular locally. And in one episode, they decide they're going to make a parade float for Christmas. And so without getting any of the paperwork done, they just get, like, a truck hauler, decorate it, throw a piano on the back, and then they try to drive into, like, a parade. But they just drive up to where, like, people are standing. Like, you know how there's people on the side of a parade? They just drive up to a crowd of people and security walks up to them. He's like, you can't come through here. And the guy goes, I could just run these people down. What do you mean I can't go through here? And just everyone went silent. I won't describe the show anymore. But if you like Unhinged, just watch Nirvana the band, the show. Who's leaving 12 gauge buck shells outside the garage? Alright, take 5 on talking to people in here and hoping for a hint.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
Here's another beer. Fuck. That's what I did wrong.
Beer, please.
There you go.
What do you have?
You can have this.
That'll do. His name's Smuggler. Real paranoid nut. Wires himself.
Thanks. Maybe I'll pay him a visit.
Now I'll tell you something you can't hear from anybody but me.
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit general.
I worked out there.
Straight to the point, JC.
From another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
I think you have a drinking problem.
Shoot.
Beer, please.
There you go.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corp.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main
I'm
complex. But a lot of rock comes
still a
out.
little suspicious this is like a time
But what I don't
travel
understand is
situation.
they're always late.
A pilot?
These two.
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back.
That
to
or it's just like the 90s and they reused models. Who knows?
Very unusual.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything.
Y2K.
Every computer on the
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
this old bird's had enough.
What kind of chopper pilots?
You're with
I'm proud of you
I'm
for cutting yourself off.
the black.
He just talked about Area 51. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's neat. It doesn't really help me with finding the warehouse. I do like that the game acknowledges that's all I care about.
He knows where I am.
JC just tells everyone, like, cut the shit, where am I going?
My life like he runs that shit.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Earlier you said something about the smuggler.
Tough guy like you? Figured you'd be a big customer.
A basement place near the subway
Over near the subway
entrance.
You have to get...
Ah, a lead. Huzzah! I actually know where that is. The hand thing is freaking me out, Funk. Wait till you see what else it can do. Bloodshot. Password.
Yes.
Alright, time to go meet the, smuggler.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news? Your brother's team hit some resistance. So they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Okay. When in doubt, just grab everything. I'm probably gonna have to do some, organization here. I got a lot in my inventory. Why does JC pitter-patter like a little rat? The plot of this is that JC really needs to find a bathroom. So he's just running everywhere. But all the bathrooms are closed. That was, weird. That wasn't like a visual joke, my hands were just cold. Watch out for the giant spiked log that comes down when you step on a button like in Bloodborne. I don't, that could be real. I'd believe, I can't tell if you're being serious. I'll watch out for getting Acme splattered by an anvil. You know, I thought Andy healed me. Maybe I need to, like, have it out. I guess it does, but I can't choose where it heals me. Someone's ready for bed. Alright, time to wash it down with some tobacco. I don't think I need 3 fire extinguishers. I could see one coming in handy, though. It is usable. I think I should hold on to the soy food in case I get hurt again. So it's such a small inventory. The idea that you have to organize it just, well, seems unnecessary. Oh, I also have a shit ton of 40s. I have a lot of beer on me. Yeah, that works. Oh, I kind of thought that was a sick as fuck biker helmet for a second. Now I'm let down. Every man has a deep psychological yearn to wear a cool Hotline Miami biker helmet at all times. But society won't allow us to. And that's where we went wrong.
What do you want?
Let me shoot this guy.
Just precaution.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend forged.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage.
These guys are pros. Definitely government.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take
What is he, a
look,
fucking
but I think
Ninja Turtles enemy?
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits. A bioelectric cell.
That's so much money for things that I don't even really know what you're saying. I'm getting half of the words you're telling me. I get a scope for my gun? Yes. Yeah, maybe on the second playthrough. 2 years from now. I'm noticing that Denton's jump voice is different from his real voice. Like he regresses into puberty when jumping. The Reluctant Dictators by Travis Crockett. Organized at the end of the American Revolution, May 13, 1783, by George Washington, the Order of Cincinnati was ostensibly formed as a fraternity to recognize the accomplishments of those officers who had served with distinguishment during the Revolution. However, the true purpose of the order was cultivation of military force, ready, willing, and able to accomplish a coup d'etat if the fledgling American democracy began to crumble. The Order still exists to this day, a shadow organization of the wealthy and powerful that has been linked to any number of other organizations ranging from the Illuminati to the Trilateral Commission. That sounds fucking crazy. Did you guys know that there were 8 presidents before Washington? There were people that led early America before the concept of a president was established. But by modern terms, they would have also technically been presidents. It's not a fake fact. That's not a patented fake funk fact. A real one that I probably tell once every 3 months. So I gotta get to the sewers. I have seen a couple of sewer doors I could probably pop open, climb down. Which one, though? Sounds like they really set the precedent. I'm gonna kill this rat, and it's your fault. I want to make sure there's nothing else down here I gotta do before I go back up.
Ford does the best bioscience.
Let's see the hardware again.
See anything you like?
Light amplification goggles. I can probably get night vision goggles. Might be good for being in a sewer. But I don't have anywhere near that in credits. And I think I would want to use the credits on skills anyways. Wait, that's a different thing. Never mind. Speed run. Wait. Who was I talking to then? I thought like someone would be on the other side of this door. I'm realizing I guess they're like remote. Yeah, so I'm gonna go find another sewer entrance, see if it's interactable. Good news is, since I'm always staring at the floor, it shouldn't be too hard to find one of those. Lock strength infinite. I don't know. I've seen a lot of sewer entrances stolen or knocked away where I live, so in infinite durability. Fine.
We'll take it from here.
I went and got a haircut earlier this week, and my hairstylist said they watched my concept album's video, and I didn't even know they knew I was a YouTuber. I guess I told them at some point and forgot about it. They're like,
all clear.
Me and my husband watched your concept album's video. It was really good. Like, what the fuck? Are you stalking me? Oh yeah, I told you that. Thanks. Definitely, like, threw me off, but I'm glad that video did well. I have, like, a few music-related videos I've wanted to do. And I forget sometimes that I don't forget I made the concept video, but there were ones I avoided doing because I thought this would be such a weird subject for a video. To just talk about, like, a band. But I could probably get away with it. Most batshit one. That's a weird thing. I always thought that video is probably the hardest to explain to anyone that doesn't know my channel, but I think most people are kind of used to YouTubers just having I don't know, a quality level above just like editing images. So some people kind of just accept the premise of like, oh, it's an animated YouTube video, and that isn't weird to them. I think people are just sort of used to that kind of stuff enough. Did she shave you bald as a joke? No.
We'll take it from here.
Why would I go to a hairstylist if I was gonna go bald? Just do that myself. I mean, I guess she could have done it as a joke, but would not have tipped.
All clear.
Not seeing any additional entrances to the sewer. So I'm gonna have to find a new way in. Probably involving a bomb. Nope, don't need to go here. Keychain on the hole? Why would a key unlock a sewer entrance? It also didn't say locked. That wouldn't make any sense. It worked. Never questioning my chat again.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps.
It did say locked? Yeah, well, I can't read, so
Seems worth following up.
ball's in your court. Such tense music for such a shitty shot. Oh, sorry. I like that the alarm system just resets if it doesn't see you for half a second. Okay, false alarm. I just locked myself out. This thing. Let me in. Let me in. Oh. That's not good.
that you? Nope, just nerves, I guess.
Pretty good. Oh, that's a nice chair. I'm taking it with me. I always try to buy these, but they're out of stock. I'll put it by the exit. Grab it when I come back. I like to imagine Denton is just a homeless man that takes on these tasks so he can steal the furniture. Ew, it got in my mouth. Oof. I guess looking down won't help here because there's a bunch of stuff below me. Icky. Yeah, I cannot make that. Get a med kit. Useful. Too bad you can't see us surf across it. That would be great. Yeah, I think the velocity is too high on the server right now. The logon is that an upside down F? What the fuck is that? How do I type that? What? What the fuck is that symbol? That's an upside down F. What the fuck am I looking at? What? That's a J? It's like a little line. Oh, it's my crosshair. I thought it was an upside down F. MJ12 coup d'etat. That makes so much more sense. Hold on, I'm reloading, please. Oof. Well, they know. Glad I saved before I dropped down. It's not a very good security system if it gives you sort of a 10-second window to hide. But I'm not complaining.
Someone's there. I can hear you. Nope, just nerves, I guess.
No, I'm totally here. You should open the door. One. 1. Really did not need to shoot that. Wasted ammo. Wondering if one of these rooms I passed has a pass code. If I missed something. I'm in. I like the whole camera system in this game. Simple, but it adds a lot of environmental awareness. No, that's not fair, because I didn't reload. So. I just do everything I just did twice. Oh, I already did it. Okay. I saved in the same spot as I did before I saved. Your videos make me think the word Weezer is funny. I never heard a song from these dudes, but I'll laugh when I hear the word. Weezer is just a funny word, so I don't mind taking credit for that. No problem. I'm really hoping there's not any repeat characters here. Okay, I have maybe an idea. Good work. Nope. Wow, whoever is casing this place, they're terrible at their job. My genius plan to make them open the door is not working currently. A new plan is necessary. Okay, in my defense, these are really slippery ladders. They're covered in sewer gunk. Anyone could fall, not just me. And I really did waste one of my tools trying to get in here. Might have been a way if not for that. Also, I don't even think any of this is related to the main quest. This seems like a secondary goal. I could probably leave, never come back, and not miss much. Now to bring this back to my apartment. Hey, where'd my chair go? The fucking sewer door ate my chair. God damn it. That thing was worth at least $72. Fuck. Where am I gonna find another one? I was surprised it let me take the chair that far. And even more surprised that it just disappeared.
You are not a recognized user for this device. This line has been shut down by order of UNESCO.
I've seen so many comments about sex in my Twitch chat. Probably just because sex is in the name of the stream title. Which I am surprised that Twitch allowed. But I'm more surprised by, well, I'm not surprised by how much attention that's getting. How is he running so fast? Well, you see, JC Denton believes in himself, which is how he runs fast. It's all about strength. It's all about power. Stay hungry. Devour. My secret to running fast? I'm always running. Running from my problems. Fight you. I've heard of your cover getting blown, but this is ridiculous. It's too heavy to lift. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh, I thought there was a way to like pick up heavier things. Your augment. Oh, this. Damn. Like... Oh wow, I think this really was the warehouse. I'll probably walk by that door a dozen times. Flamethrower. Yeah. Use it. So big. Might have to eat my soy. Still not enough room. Shit, what can I even really give up? Feel like I need the EMP. Want the flares. Weapon mods. If I... Oh, I can use this. Just use that now. Been holding on to it. I don't think you can rotate things, which is weird. If I can do some, like, fucking magic to make space appear. I would never get rid of the beer. Nope. 2x3 isn't enough. Shit, I honestly don't even use the crow. You know what? I don't need the crowbar and a knife. I think just one or the other is fine. So that's one space. Do I really need all the 40s? I don't even... Do these even heal me? It does. Shit, that might be good in a pinch. I never used the crossbow. I just used up my cells. Didn't even use it up. Okay. Do I really need the binoculars when I just have an FOV slider? God, I really shouldn't have gotten shit-faced. You know what? Who needs a crowbar, right? When a flamethrower is in the mix, who needs anything else? It even has the sound effect. You know, the sound of a flamethrower.
Picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a set.
Better not be a dick pic. Satellite image? Okay. Where? Was that the image? Was that little thumbnail the image you sent me? Thanks for the image. I guess it's this. That was just like a picture of a person in the thumbnail. Sonic transducer activity. I think this is my hint. No. This really did not provide me anything. Oh wait, this is the warehouse. I still don't... Like, what the fuck? Is this the basketball court? I can't even tell where the park is relative to this. Computer enhance. Whatever. I could have taken the crowbar. Alright, I'm gonna play Half-Life 1 eventually, so... I did it twice. Ways I turn my back on. I fell flat on my face, but didn't move. This has to be the warehouse, right? He asked into the void, but the void never responded.
Thought I saw some. That's him. He's a cop.
Good time to save, really. Would not do anything different there. And I'm in the middle of getting shot. Steady your aim, man. Damn. I think because I don't know why the FOV is so awful. Guess that's just what a sniper is. This is like when you put those drunk goggles on at school. They're like, this is what it's like when you drink alcohol. That's how that feels. But in the same way, that isn't representative of what drinking's like. This is nothing like what a sniper rifle. I guess it kind of is, but fuck, this scope is way too good. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely that image I had earlier. Got all these little brackets. Typically games have a steady your fucking aim button. And I would love to know what that button is right now. The one where JC rubs all the butter off of his fingers and just holds the shot still. But I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it's like use object. Nope. Did I put any skill into it? Nope. And that would make sense. Rifle. Only 1,500. I'd be willing to invest. You know, right as my free shots walk away. It's still terrible. Did I kill him? I don't know. I think I can do it. Look, I killed that guy. Who needs training? I'm also pretty sure if I... It seems like the first millisecond of being scoped is where you're looking. So I might be able to cheat it. Well, maybe not. Go yourself. It seems possible, but only if they stand still. The second they move, it's just lost cause. In fact, I have multiple close-range guns, so I'm just gonna try and use them. It seems like a better plan than what I'm doing. I don't think I've ever shot a real sniper rifle. I did take archery when I was younger, so I know how to shoot a bow. So that's probably close enough. I know how to use, like, a shotgun and a pistol. Not a big gun guy. I guess I do need a knife just so I can break stuff. Learning. Okay, JC, in my defense, Faith would have been able to run across that billboard. It was a Mirror's Edge joke for anyone who didn't get it. So probably most of you, because no one played Mirror's Edge. You should, but you didn't. 9923. That's the office password. Or telemetry rig? I don't know. 9923. I'm really loving this. What's that Dark Souls level where it's like you're on a bunch of rickety wood next to a poison swamp, and you have to keep jumping down and climbing up? Really reminds me of that. Blight Town. Yeah, getting major Blight Town vibes. Or I guess Blight Town gives me this vibes, it's probably more accurate to say.
Look for the building with the antennas.
Is someone there?
I do know standing still closes the crosshair, but there's a lot of conditions like climbing that I can't always... Okay, JC, you gotta work on your lower body. I can't always line up the accuracy shots. Pick one. Alright, I'm saving again so I don't have to keep pulling out knife. Me and Mirror's Edge have a weird history. I only played it a few years ago, but you listen to the soundtrack and you're familiar with the culture of it. I know how that is. I've never played Xenoblade, but I used to listen to the soundtrack a lot when I played RuneScape. I would just be cutting willows and listening to I know the whole Zour Plains theme, and I've still never played it. So I have a couple of games that I'm sort of infatuated with the culture of it, but I've never played it. Smooth McGroove. I did hear that version of it, but that's not the one I was introduced to. I was listening to the real Plains theme. It's called a crouch jump, JC. It's not that hard. Yeah, you're gonna have to just ignore the screenshot, because that's the default flashlight bind, and none of the other binds work. If I rebind the flashlight, it won't work, so I'm gonna be taking a lot of photos. Box. I need a box. I do. I read an interesting theory about Half-Life Alyx. You'll notice in Half-Life 1 and 2, the civilians all wear that blue jumpsuit, right? And everyone's kind of miserable. But in Half-Life Alyx, which is sort of a prequel, civilians are mostly wearing kind of normal clothing. Or at least, like, civilians are out walking, and they seem sort of happy. And then, after the events of Half-Life Alyx, like, everyone's, you know, wearing prison uniforms. And there's a theory that I don't think they ever confirm in Half-Life Alyx. Like, after Alyx takes down that big-ass thing, I guess Dr. Breen started cracking down harder on civilians with curfews and jumpsuits and all that. So the theory is the events of Alyx are partially what caused all of that civilian tension later in the game, in the franchise. Which I thought was interesting. And it does make sense. I was sort of just hoping RNG would cover me there. Not at all. It seems like if I body shot with the rifle, that's good enough. Oh, maybe not. Still. Who needs to be trained? Do it with the Soul series. Soul series is a great game to kind of have the opportunity to binge. Like, if I had the chance to play through Dark Souls 3 again, but like from scratch, I would. One of those few games I would like willingly wipe my memory to play again. But I might have to wipe my memory of all the games, because maybe if I played DS3 after having played Elden Ring, it would, like, not be as good. It would still be good. Ugh. Hold on, I got a whole... I have a desert of sand in my eyes right now. Man, me a sand. Getting major I should be here vibes right now. I did not die. Not happen. Fuck. Dog? Dogs. Your dog, take the cigarette. Smoke the cigarettes. Dog. Not a game where you get higher accuracy while crouching.
That's him.
Thankfully, I used a stealth pistol, so nobody heard that.
Stay cool. The guy's still around.
Well, you got that much right. That made the 4 minutes of inventory management worth it. That right there. Why not use the knife? Well, I didn't want to catch fire myself. And I kind of felt like the game might do that. Run at him. If I had the crowbar, I could probably reach. See, I think things through. Hello, Funk. Hey, Adam. Toma. Can't just call anyone you don't like a fascist. I mean, you can, but it's not gonna help the argument. The argument that is my gun shooting you. A very persuasive argument.
Found us. Take him out. These guys aren't so tough.
Man, my brain just insta-mashes that reload button the second I die. Didn't happen. If you don't see the death animation, it doesn't count as a death. A dieth. A died. I think I'm just kind of really hurt right now is the issue. I don't have a lot of a health fallback. Just a lot of beer. Wow, I found another chair. I'll have to bring this back with me. Hold on, I should probably test it first.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's
Guess
good.
we're safe. I swear I got this one.
stay away. That chair's mine. Boo.
I'm gonna get this kid. Take him out.
I do not light on fire. Shockingly. "9923. That was the password earlier. I forgot what it's for, but I just remembered there's a password I need to remember.
I know I heard something. That's him. He's a cop.
Uh-oh.
This is what I signed on for.
Uh-oh.
I got this one.
Yeah, I only have 2 ammo in that flamethrower, so not going to be super useful. Good enough. Probably good enough. Not good enough. In fact, I'm actually severely below the ammo threshold to clear this area. Fix that. One of them has an assault rifle, apparently. God, I really like the flamethrower, but it takes a lot of space, and I'm guessing I don't have a skill that lets me carry more. Or at least might be an augmentation, but nothing here. So if I just wait, what is that? A minute and a half, I can hack it. Oh, but I have to actually sit here and hack it. It's a good thing this chair's comfortable. Seems good.
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Hang tight, I'm trying to get a flamethrower. Man, I have to clear up 1, 2, 3, 4 slots to bring the flamethrower with me. 1, 2. I don't want to use the alcohol. Maybe the cigarette. The cigarettes is a pretty good. Yeah, I think I can do it. Wait, the cigarettes doesn't even do anything. Whatever. I think I have enough space for it. Wait. I gotta bring my chair. No.
Last boarding call. Do not go HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Mandoli has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
They should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Mandoli has planned a debrief.
Hold on. I have to grab something. I know it's here somewhere. There you are. This thing's heavy.
Last boarding call. Do not go HQ.
Beautiful. Truly beautiful.
Let's go.
No! All that work. Heartbreaking.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Mandel.
Mr. Dent.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Mandoli, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
So much echo in that voice.
Office. We will expect to see you shortly.
They had us picking up the bodies
Okay.
left in the statue. What a chore.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
Don't listen to what they're saying about the shootout in the park and Hell's Kitchen. You had other priorities.
Oh, did I fail? I failed my second goal, and it ended in a shootout. Oh, I'm so sad.
Would have helped out with the firefight in front of the hotel. Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
Oh, I'll skedaddle. Why are you playing Half-Life? Oh, this game wishes it was Half-Life. Literally.
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place.
Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
Guess you stole the show from Gunther earlier tonight. Poor guy. He lives for this stuff.
Alright, I'm here for free drugs. Thank you.
Hey, what the hell?
I took a few hits tonight.
We'll get well soon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I believe the guy I'm looking for is like on one of the lower floors. I'm sort of just running around looking for Mr. M name. Manderley.
Those jerks from Washington think they own the place.
Level 2. Level 2. C.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance.
I take a caution sign everywhere I go. The people know I'm dangerous. They ask what the wet floor part means. That's because I often soak the room with my danger.
I heard about the raid. Don't sweat it. I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
Manderley.
Be quiet. You'll have to wait a minute. Mr. Manderley is busy.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more on the way.
Oh, I lost my binoculars.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners. Carry on, Agent.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
What's the magic word?
We're looking to you to set an example.
Correct.
I am next.
I have an important matter to attend to.
What the fuck?
I am losing valuable time.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical tasks first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000.
Let's go.
You could have performed.
Yes, sir. I won't let you down again. Do you mind if I ask?
Politics.
I could have performed better. I'm sorry. I recall killing everyone in Battery Park and doing my job.
Taking out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking...
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Get any equipment you need from Carter. Then take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSA,
Oh, your tie's a little
I'd
loose.
be moving it through the subways.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna.
Catch.
Who do you think you are?
I am anxious to see one of the experimental agents
Catch.
perform.
You aren't alone, Anna. Our pilot Jock is waiting.
Definitely just stole 2 keys from his office. But I don't mind. He doesn't seem to
You
either.
have your orders for Mr. Manderley.
It's true. I do have an order. To locate the airfield. Investigate the subway.
Hope this one turns out a little better. Your chopper's ready, Agent.
Those jerks from Washington think they own them.
You may use the helicopter, Mr. Dent. Simons appreciates your respect.
Let's go.
You need some water? When you say hand tuber, my brain just thinks it means holding a potato. Why? Why would you associate hand tuber with potato? I mean, I'll happily hold a potato, but I'm not seeing the tuber potato? Tuber? I'm sorry, is tuber slang for tater? Because I still don't see the connection. I'm not doubting you, I just don't understand what that has to do with a potato. Potatoes are a kind of tuber? You're just making shit up now.
Oh, thank you again. My hands get so cold.
A tuber is a potato. Wow. I must be sheltered. I learned something today. Thank you. So you think it means hand potato? A tuber is a swollen, fleshy, usually underground outgrowth of the stem or rhizome of a plant, such as the potato, bearing buds from which new plant shoots arise. Okay, so it's part of the system that allows a potato to grow.
Appreciate the help tonight.
Huh. Also, I just walked forward while reading that. I was looking for a subway. Or an airfield. Note to self, add potato to Unity project. Add a juggleable potato. Kitty, 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 come here, come here. Come here. Come here. I got you. I just stepped on it. Where they moved the ambrosia.
We made a sweep of the area. No sign.
Good to know. There are rats in this game. Cockroaches. Maybe? Not sure, honestly.
Thanks again for that key.
Don't even look at me because I quit.
I don't understand.
I was broke, okay? I have a kid and Yunatko's got the money, but if you're gonna flat out lie...
What did I do?
You promised not to kill my contact at the NSF, the commander inside the statue.
Yeah, well, when you stand toe-to-toe with a terrorist.
Killing people without a trial and taking over the city. That's not what I'm about.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
I know an army when I see one. Anyway, from now on, you pay double. The phone booth down here goes to the NSF underground hideout. I'll tell you where to get the code, but it's 1,000, not a credit less.
Sorry, there's a fly on your head.
I'm not interested.
It sure is lucky that in every video game, air ducts just happen to be people-sized. You would think there'd be a video game where it's, you know, not big enough for a person to crawl through. but never is. It's always just big enough. I mean, I understand why. It's just a video game thing. But like, I guarantee if you look at any of the ducks in your house, I guess maybe industry ducks have to be bigger because they have to move larger volumes of air. I guess that's probably the most scientific excuse you're gonna get. Planning on streaming Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, thank you, Attack. Yeah, I've been doing pretty well. Been a busy week. Have not made as much video progress as I would like. But been good. And yeah, I'm gonna stream Tears of the Kingdom. I'll probably start a few days late of its release. But I'm planning on streaming my playthrough. Walk around a bit more. Ow. Giving people chances? Oh no, I just won't be around to stream it the first few days. Hey, could you give me a hand, bum? Serious, man, I'm falling here.
They're keeping out of the way like they said.
You want to know what the most discriminated against hole in your body is? The nose. Because if you see someone picking their ear, they got like wax, no one cares. But if you put, the second you put a finger in your nose, suddenly you're a weirdo. But you put that finger in any other hole while you're in public, no one's gonna care. Doesn't seem right. Any other hole? Yeah. Name one hole that it would be weird to stick your... Wait. You want to know what the most discriminated hole in your face is? The nose. I mean, it's not, I'm not gonna tell you to try to put a hole in your eye, but I'll go ahead and tell you it's a lot harder than your nose or your mouth or your ear. A hell of a lot harder. The phone booth down here goes to the NSF underground hideout. I'll tell you where to get the code, but it's 1,000. You know, balance is sort of the Pluto of your senses when you think about it. No one considers it a census, a sense, but it is one. No one considers Pluto a planet, but it's like a dwarf planet. It kind of counts. Similarly, you have a sense of balance. You know, when you're upright. It doesn't seem fair. To exclude balance from the five senses. Alright, how much money did you want? 1,000? I'm not exactly buying anything.
We think they're loading the Ember. Nothing I can put a price on. Yanak, Lebedev. I don't know who else it could be. He owns a whole terminal at LaGuardia.
Maybe it's considered part of feel. Yeah.
When is LaGuardia for sale?
The sense of balance comes from the liquid in your ears, your cochleas. They have this sloshy water in it.
Who does he buy off?
And when you tilt your head, that water sloshes and you feel it. And that's how you know if you're upright or not.
You can't afford that.
It's technically a sub-sense, as far as I'm aware.
1,000 for where I can find the code to the phone booth. Talk to Curly in the shantytown at Battery Park. He's from the mole people.
You guys want to see me tie string to my quarter here?
NSF are allied with the mole people. They're aiding and sympathizing.
Who do I got to talk to? Talk to Curly in Battery Park. Alright, thanks. Chump. You fucking moron. Still got my money. Still got my money. Isn't there also one where you can tell where your limbs are without looking at them? I mean... I don't... That's not... It's not a sense in the same way that feeling or smelling is, though. That's a sense of logic. I mean, that's probably just feel, honestly. That's just your nerves knowing where your nerves are. When you think about it, every sense is just feel. Like, I can feel this food on my mouth. I can feel this taste in my mouth. I can feel these wavelengths in my ear. Everything's just feel. I don't think I'm near Battery Park. I kind of forgot where that is. You can feel the light hitting the back of your eyes? Yeah. Well, my eyes clearly do, since they're... they're feeling it.
Oh, thank you again.
I can think of safer places to camp. After all the fighting.
Cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with...
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something.
Maybe you should
Moles
join
are
your
cute.
people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery.
It's alright.
The moles need someone topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People.
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you could tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they...
It's a matter of national security.
Still need a password.
Think it's true, the vaccine they got? Plenty of room around.
Remember the password yet?
It's imperative that I find the NSF hideout.
I've got to have the password.
Pretty please. Please.
Remember the password yet?
Please. With sprinkles on top.
I've got to have the password.
What about the mole settlement? You taking new people?
Oh, not making it easy on me, Curly. What password is he even talking about? The cop said I could... He just said, I need a password. Give me the password so I know they trust you. Who's they? NSF? I need to get a password from NSF. I'm so lost. I don't think visual information is comparable to physical interaction.
I think they're loading the Ambrosia onto a plane.
I think you're right.
Nothing I can put a price on.
Lebedev. Since when is
City had some
I'm mostly bullshitting when I say everything is feel, not.
Lebedev's small time. He can't buy off the big politicians like a Bob Page. People lower down, be useful.
Who?
How about that phone code?
No.
I'm not interested.
I already got that info out of you. They have done testing. This isn't really related to the census stuff, but they've invented cybernetics, I guess. In real life, there is a technology that gives you a second thumb, and they did testing, and it's actually way more efficient than just having one, because you can unscrew a bottle cap with one hand while also holding the bottle, for an example. And the way it works is you wiggle your big toe to control this sort of second thumb. Imagine you have two thumbs. I can't really overlap them, but who's to say you can't augment the human brain to perceive more senses 200 years from now? Or have two thumbs?
Go away. Just...
What about the mole?
Remember the password?
Curly, I need a hint.
Anonymous.
I've got to have the password.
Yeah, the password is fucking tell me. I'll bring it to the guy at the subway. And then he'll know that he needs to tell me. And then that guy will tell me. Hey, look familiar?
Change your mind.
1,000 for where I can find the code to the phone booth.
Talk to Curly in the shantytown at Battery Park. He's from the Mole People settlement. You have to give him the password Underworld.
Oh.
I think I talked to the guy. He said the NSF were hiding out with the moles. Are they allies?
That's where I get the password.
That's it. The moles don't want to war.
Aiding and sympathizing.
I doubt the...
So about Curly. Do you know anyone else I could ask?
Oh, thank you again. My hands get so...
Oh.
Funk, please settle this debate with me and my friend. Which Radiohead album is better, OK Computer or The Bends? I'm happy to settle that with the correct answer.
Change your mind.
But I will warn you, I think people in chat might disagree.
1,000 for where I can find the code to the phone booth.
I think The Bends is better.
I think I talked.
They both hate the...
I should say I like The Bends more. Maybe not that it's better, but I like The Bends more. Because it has Iron Lung. And that part that goes...
The guy sent me to talk to you.
Exit film music is pretty good too.
I heard you have the code to the phone booth.
But yeah,
Subway.
I think The Bends...
That's near the Mole People settlement.
Underworld.
I guess I'm biased. I just like... I like dad rock. It's pretty dad rocky.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge station, talk to Charlie.
OK Computer is a bit more in that
The mole settlement. You taking new people?
electronic direction that Radiohead started going in.
Not right now.
Still good. Not necessarily as catchy, maybe.
Charlie's the lieutenant mayor. He takes
Catchy
care
in a
of
different way.
like Charlie. He's always been straight with me.
I guess the Ben just has more bangers, whereas OK Computer has, like, really memorable, great songs, but, like, Karma Police, it's... Love the song, kind of hard to bang your head to it, you know? It's probably really good for drinking 40s. Brian. Talk to Charlie in the Brooklyn Bridge Station. Do I have a map? Not really. Brooklyn Bridge Station. I'm a paying customer. That's awkward. I kind of figured I would go to the station, through the subway, insert your card. Yeah, I don't... Well, maybe this will work. Do a card prop for your hands? It's not even a card. I'm gonna swipe my fucking card. It's a ticket. You have to, like, put a ticket in. No, it dispenses a ticket. Whatever.
I mean it. From now on, you pay double. That guy you killed in the statue, he was my main contact. That's how I got my...
Sounds like a you problem. Yeah. Sam, Carter, and Charlie. Such memorable names.
I think we scared him off. Except for that one barrel.
The thing is, I don't think there's really anything in this area. There's just the dock. And I don't know where the airfield is. Curly told you the code. He did tell me the code. 6653. Oops. Yeah, good catch. I got distracted with the hand card. Rats. They can survive anywhere.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole people, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel.
Do I own any CDs or vinyls? Not really. My brother has a record player, so I'll buy him some. But all the ones I get, I usually just give to him. I have a few Gizzard ones. Couple Beatles, couple Weezer. But I usually just give them to my brother. Not a huge vinyl collector. Most of my music is digital.
You on Rook's territory now.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to us.
I'll keep that in mind.
Tell someone. I want the Fritos. Beep, boop, bop, beep. That's not Fritos. I want my money back.
Just take it easy, bro. Be cool.
What's up?
Awesome.
Huh?
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool.
Slid. Nice.
Off. You are
Huh?
Sorry, your head is just so icy.
Huh? Huh? No one up here is looking for a fight.
You must not be paying attention to me then. You think that's the case?
Huh?
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits.
I'm good, Windows. Good.
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was
Only
there
been
first,
asking me for 2
and then
weeks
they
to
made up
update.
committees that throw people.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the NSF is...
You know, honestly, the physics is not interesting enough to warrant grabbing everything, but it's kind of habit at this point.
You have a problem?
Get out! I got a bomb.
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me 1 vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
You looking to trade?
I gotta, man. I need a vial of Zyme.
leave me alone.
I think that kid's making a bomb of his own. Oh, I thought that was the men's room. Oops. I thought that was the other men's room. There's just 2 of them. Hey. I'm just checking all of the bathrooms for bombs that I can purchase, like a good janitor would.
El Rey runs the show.
Think El Rey could actually show up then? I can't find this bloke anywhere. Also a big subway.
We're gonna be special forces for the NSF if they give us some chits.
Charlie. Can't find Charlie or this other name I keep hearing. Invincible rat corpse. Bring that along in case I need a shield. Gas grenade.
You can stick around, long as you have the.
I get the feeling someone here is willing to sell me some Zyme.
Hey, bro, what's with the get-up?
I'm from out of town. I hear the NSF are operating around here somewhere. Know anything about it?
I guess I've seen them, but that's it. You a militia type? I can hook you up with some explosives.
How much?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNATCO.
How much?
I got a lamb. You know what that is?
Lamb?
$750.
It's like a type of goat.
Goods.
Either that or you work for it. You into fighting? I need someone to take care of the dealer.
I'll take out the drug dealer.
Dealer's name's Rock. He hangs out on the east side of...
You better keep yourself in line.
He wants me to kill the guy that I need to buy drugs from? That's awkward.
Nurse knew I was sick. She just don't care.
Maybe I can buy drugs and then kill him. I guess I could just kill him and take the drugs.
All this?
The transaction would be unnecessary at that point. Just sort of extra steps, really. Frunk? Are you Frunk?
NSF are using the mole people hideout.
Are you the feds? We don't.
I work for you.
Well, the NSF come through here, but
tough break.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know.
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. Utility doors blocked.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks.
Someone should take that light bulb out. It's too far.
It stinks down there anyway.
Okay.
I don't handle the money. Talk to Charlie.
I didn't ask. Okay.
You want Zyme? Talk to the guy in the corner. His name's Rock. You deaf? I said I don't handle
That I did ask about. Which corner are we talking? Pumpkin.
I tried to clear a path to the door, but I'm not worth a nickel anymore.
Oh, you're Charlie. Good to know. Guessing it's one of the other corners. Hey Funk, do one of those deep philosophical wanings you like to do so much. If you need to cross a bridge while carrying a fox, chicken, and a bag of grain, you should bring the fox and the grain first, and then the chicken. And not all three at once. If you can only carry two, don't carry the fox and the chicken or the chicken and the grain, because they'll eat each other.
What you need, bro? Vials of tooth.
That's your philosophy.
I'll take a vial of Zyme. Hold on. I can't carry anything else right.
Rock's the name, guy.
Maybe later.
What if I want to eat the chicken? Well, you'd probably cross the road first then. I think I'm a hoarder. Crank darts. I don't want to drop that. EMP could be useful.
Come on, bro. No cop.
I'll take.
Mess you.
Bless me.
You need something to
Bless you
mellow
too.
out.
What do you know about a gang called the Rook?
Gang.
Just what I heard.
Bunch of pussycats. I come within.
Seems that other people aren't so lucky.
I come with
talking big, trying to be players. The junkies found a box of lamb.
The junkies?
Oh, sure. Only a matter of time until someone's stash disappears and people.
I was hired to kill this guy, but he sold me drugs, and I like him, so I don't want to kill him.
Oh, God. Oh.
See if this junkie in the bathroom will trade. Wherever the bathroom is. Where's the bathroom sign? South Ferry? Nope. I'll check the directory.
As far as you can
Alright.
see, is Rook's territory.
Bathroom is... This is like 140p. Not gonna help. Okay. Find it myself.
Stand here forever.
Yeah?
All I want's one right now.
Suppose I could part with a vial of Zyme if you'll give me the lamb.
You got some?
This better not be
Really?
some fake bomb.
Let's see the lamb.
Take it, man. What?
Hope it lasts.
I didn't even really need that because I already had a lamb. But... pretty cool. Oh, I think that FOV's a little too high now. Good enough. Many things in my way today. That did something. I like how, again, none of this seems really relevant to my primary goal at all. Other than I'm looking for terrorists. Turn on the water, then report back to Charlie. Can you use that hand to pick my booger? No. Why would I do that? You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. But you're not my friend, so you know what? Come over here. I'll pick it. Just put your face up to the screen, and then I'll pick your nose for you. Did I get it?
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNETCO boys do something.
Now, can you tell me about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnel.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combinations 5, 4...
Terrible place for a keypad. What's up, Funk? Nothing. Hey. It started with a 5. I think there was a 4, maybe a 3, and then a 5. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 4, 1, 1, 5, 4, 1, 2. Wait, did I do 5, 4, 1, 0, 5, 4, 1, 3, 5, 4, 1, 4. Okay, 5, 4, 8, 2. It's secure. That did something. I don't know what it did. That opened a tunnel. This tunnel.
I know I heard something.
Did.
I saw some guy in a coat.
I think I just got tranked. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that No Sleep Till Brooklyn in a Chris Pratt movie in the year 2023, I'd have 2 nickels. I just remembered that about Guardians. I know it was a random thing to say, but didn't say it earlier. A lot of bathrooms down here. Hey. Please don't sneeze. Phew. You want to know what I heard about the Mario movie? I heard it has Mario in it. Luigi too.
Who was that? I didn't
You
see
from
a
the
uniform.
feds? We don't need any help.
I guess it's nothing. Take him out.
Holy shit. I didn't think that would work. Give me a second, man. All right. Should really maybe don't run in this direction. 3, 2. Yeah. I warned you. Fighting some real stormtroopers down here. Ammo. You killed a child? Allegedly. It was a mole child, if that helps.
I saw somebody. Maybe just fascist.
Oh no. The cat is, dead. They killed a hairless cat. My guy, do you know what hair looks like? That you thought that was a hairless cat? That is like a coat. Yeah, it's squishy. I wake up, I reload. Always reloading. It's a lot of soda, damn. Kinda need it, TBH. Hold on, I can burp. Fuck. All I drink is water. Can't burp. Disappointing. Probably clear the oh, no. Oh. Stuck in the back rooms right now. Over here.
I know a secret.
Yeah?
It's about the NSF commander. You know how he gets in his secret room?
I give up.
He does something with the brick behind those cardboard boxes. It's true. I saw it.
What boxes?
The south end, where the room is. Where else? I know lots of secrets.
I think all the kids just look the same in this game. Just little men. Also, people just start non sequiturs down here so much. Like, I don't know what room he's talking about. A brick behind those cardboard boxes at the south end. At the south end of what? Talking about.
You from the feds? We don't need any help.
I guess at the NSF base. It's around the corner and up your ass. You had me at the start of that. I thought you were giving me actual advice.
I don't talk to mole sympathizers.
Like,
Yeah?
I don't need.
I'll think about it.
You want it for free?
Would get a free lamb if I just shoot a drug dealer in the face. Not a bad trade.
Just take it easy, bro. Be cool. No one up here is looking for a fight.
Okay, there's nothing up here I need. I've been doing so many JC voices that my natural intonation is just it's getting lower. It's my natural speaking tone. That's everything, right? Not really. Alright. I don't think I actually figured out what to do next. Kinda just killed all the terrorists and then nothing else happened. Feel like I've missed something. And I forgot where the women's room is.
Hi, honey.
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Whoa.
Where were they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. Guy lives to the south. But I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
I'll have a talk with him. You won't have to worry about
You're the first
NSF
person to
much
tell
longer.
me that. In the whole wide world. So they did mean down here. Just went the wrong south then. Also, that looks destructible. Is it destructible? It's not. Did I save? I can't remember. One track mind. Oh. This is the bait. I thought it was like an actual office.
I surrender.
The mole people say the ambrosia came through here an hour ago.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on...
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time.
Hey, you look like a chi blocker right now. Cool, it's a good outfit.
The key's on the corner of the table.
Hey, are you using this table? I want it.
I never wanted to see action.
That easy. Back to the women's room, I think. Men's restroom is on the table. Oh. Wait. I picked up the key for like the subway restroom? Hey,
know when to stand down.
A little strange, but I think I know where to go. I know I have the compass, it's just the room that they said was an office was just a bunch of wood in boxes. Which I guess is an office when you're living in a subway. But it's not what came to my mind when I thought of that.
Pretty scary down there, huh?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't totally know what they meant.
Well, the NSF just don't want to get caught from behind.
Maybe there's a subway bathroom. A sub-subway bathroom.
Nathan. Oh, my poor Nathan.
Ah. I see. Should I say IP? You think the kid's name was Nathan, the one I shot? I was kind of just ignoring her, but that would make sense. I did shoot that kid.
They come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
You know what? I'm good. Ooh. I'm not good. I actually, broke my leg. Ouch. I think it's gonna be... Okay, save.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Uh-oh. Could be tricky. Or tools. And I had one. I have one use. That. Activate super strength. I don't totally understand AUGs because I did not active F6. Oh. That makes way more sense. Fuck. I don't even think it's gonna shoot me anymore. Yeah, this is a first playthrough.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by
Did
the
you tell?
airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders. These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Tippy tap, tippy tap. Peekaboo. Fuck. No, no, my thing! The way they did, so one, I'm worried when I pick it up, it's see-through. I was worried they would shoot through it if I held it. But 2, I don't know how I'm gonna get through the top half of it. Find out. Yep, I cannot hold it. I did it again. Don't set the lasers off. I kind of have to. But I probably don't need to leave the tiny box there. Jump over them. I like my way better. Okay, I'll jump over them.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
I guess blocking the laser with a box is not really a purpose. I thought the lasers would kill me if I touched them. This makes more sense. Fuck. Oh, okay. Thought I needed a box.
I know I heard something.
No, you didn't. There's that beautiful music. I can't pick this up, but I can push it with my augmentation. Yeah, I can make that. Just gotta stretch. Ugh. Should be easy. This is salvageable. JC got that glug. Okay, I'm losing time. This lag. Kinda regret that noise. This is peculiar. It's lagging more now. Actually, that might just be my wireless mouse dying, now that I think about it. theory, that would have worked. Okay, it didn't work. But if I did this... But if I did this... We're back. Kind of. I can upgrade swimming again if I really need to. I don't. Keep the EMP on hand for that. Oh, it's a bomb. Good to know. I have an idea. The EMP will hit. Yeah. That was not beneficial to me as much as I thought it would be. In fact, this kind of just goes back to where I was. The skedaddle. E. Todd, St. Mary.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia.
I can remember that. E. Todd, St. Mary.
If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving.
Can you give me the spark notes of that? Hellbase exits, an elevator to the east or a sewer drain to the northwest. That works.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia.
Quiet.
We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
They found us.
Yeah. I think you're onto something there, champ.
I'm gonna get this pig.
Come in. What is this game?
Someone there?
It's a video game, that's for sure. One thing is certain, this is a video game. It's just sort of a... I'm sure there's like a type of genre that this is. It's not quite a stealth game. It's not quite a boomer shooter. Like, it's just sort of a an immersive sim would be a good way to describe it, yeah. Is it fun? I'm having fun. From my experience and from what I've read in reviews, the consensus seems to be the gameplay, the mechanics, and the dialogue are all entertaining and still hold up. The one thing that didn't age that well is the graphics. Deus Ex Game of the Year. Not that pretty of a game. But everything else is fine.
I know I heard. Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
Sus. Got one. Got two. Got three. It wasn't a looker even for 2001, but that's because the maps needed to be fucking massive, so they had to compromise. Yeah, I could see that. They are pretty damn big play areas. That on top of all the dialogue they gotta stuff into it. I forgot to save. Thank God I had that EMP. This room would have been hard as fuck otherwise. Aaron. Okay, I think that's a bank account. Wait, no, it doesn't have a pin.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest, which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the ship.
He's just walking menacingly. He's sliding across the ground. Yeah, you're about to be hit a lot more, friend. Oof.
Looks like you're on the right.
Yeah, I'm... Fuck, did it not save again? I'm not proficient with rifles, so blasting my way in is really the only option right now. But yeah, for 2001, there were definitely... By 2001, we were already sort of escaping the games have to look terrible if they're 3D archetype. People knew how to make a good-looking game, but I guess there were limitations here.
Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest, which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment.
This game, you know this game has a stealth system, right? You know who else has a stealth system? My father, when I was 4, and he said he was going out to get milk.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find
My father is a very nice man.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
Let's get the hell out of here.
An easy joke.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover.
Yeah, I bet it is.
See if you find the other.
Imagine your father sees a clip of you saying that, I still don't... I'm not even fully convinced my dad knows I have a YouTube channel yet. And I've been doing this for 10 years. Just because he doesn't really know how technology works. I'm not too worried about him finding that clip. That's what he wants you to think. My dad thinks that a router is an HDMI cable. Trust me. I'm alright. If you're struggling to make sense of what I just said, just know I was being literal. He literally asked me if a router was an HDMI cable. The weirdest part is my dad's not even like old. Like my parents had us when they were younger. So he's not even that old. He just doesn't know how the fuck a router is. There's a Steam port of this game, yes. That is how I'm playing it. You want me to explain this game? So JC Dent works for like military, CIA, whatever kind of spec ops situation. And I'm investigating terrorists and other kind of domestic disputes. They kind of have me infiltrating, running around, getting my hands dirty. That's all I really know, to be honest. Okay, I think I better understand this room now. That's not my helicopter. Not save scumming when the game was literally designed around save scumming, for the record. Doesn't count.
Wait, quiet.
Live chatters, what soda do you want? Here, I'll put on click screen. Hold on. Let me go open my click screen. Hold on, you'll be able to pick in a moment. Alright. What soda do you want? Make it a little easier for you. Do you want, Do you want... Ian? Or do you want... Oh! Or do you want the color blue? Cigarettes? Cigarettes isn't... Okay. Cigarettes or water? Which one is it? You gotta make a choice. Good decision right here. Good decision. We have 11% on... It's like a raspberry... It's like a raspberry Powerade, I think you're picking right now. We're gonna go with the raspberry Powerade. Hope you like orange. Yeah, I'll also get water. Here, you can waterfall it out of my palm. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Now click on the soda can to pick it up. You gotta click on the soda can to pick it up. Right there. Alright, chat. Stay with me here. You're gonna have to click on the soda can here for me to pull it out. So if you click right there. We already made a purchase. I'll buy the cigarettes, but it just... You just made me spend 8 credits on a fucking Wahoo. Maybe you could drink it? Okay. I hope you realize you're gonna have to smoke every one of those cigarettes. Go ahead. Smoke the cigarette. And you're not coming inside until that carton is clear. Alright, chat. Now click on the cigarettes to smoke them. Don't worry, this is the last poke joke of the night. Alright, chat. Next, we're gonna click on the hospital bill to pay for my lung cancer. Okay, I'm gonna play pool. I'll start by breaking, and then I'll put on poke screen, and then you guys decide which one you're gonna hit. So this is the pool cue. We're gonna see who's stars and who's stripes. I got a solid in. So I'm solid and I get to go again. I got another solid in. So I get to keep going. I didn't get anything. It's your turn. So I'm gonna stand here. Remember, this is the pool ball. And I want chat to, do I have like a box to stand on? No. Alright, you're gonna click on the screen and pick which...
I saw somebody.
You're gonna click on the screen and pick which ball to shoot. And then I'll hit it for you. So go ahead and click the screen now. Remember, you're stripes. So you wanna hit the balls that have a stripe on them and aren't solid. Is the alarm anything to be concerned about? Yeah, the alarm is because you're taking too long to click. Come on. Let's see. 24%. We're looking at this one. You want to hit that one? Alright. You're gonna hit this ball. Now I want you to click on which corner I'm gonna stand in when I hit the cue. So you're hitting the red. Which corner do you want me to stand? Which side of the table are we hitting this from? No, you know what? Which hole are you trying to get it into? Tell me that. Which hole do you want to hit this red into? Using the whatever ball. You can't buy cigarettes. Which hole are you trying to shoot the red stripe into? Come on. I already bought cigarettes. Just pick a hole. 30% here. Okay. Okay. You realize to get this here, I'm gonna have to bounce. It's not even possible. I would have to bounce here, and then there, and then I would have to hit the corner of it, and then it would bounce off there. Just shoot. Just go for that. That one's way easier. It's a free shot. 19% here. Also 19% on a corpse. Alright, we're gonna try and shoot it here, alright? Remember, this is your ball, so don't waste it. Hold on. All right, chat. You're gonna tell me where on the ball you want me to hit it. You want me to hit the left side of the ball or the right? Where on the ball am I hitting the cue? Go ahead and click now. Right side? You sure about that? Okay. I'll move it back. Keep in mind, this is the shot. This is the shot. You're going there. Ball's there. And you want to hit it to the right? I guess that would work. I could hit it on the side. Okay. 50%. You know you're just picking where I'm already aiming, so I guess I'll hit it. I guess I don't need to move at all, really, to hit this one. Ooh, that's tough. You didn't get anything in. Alright, my turn. I gotta hit a stripe in. I could tap that, and then that would tap that. I could go for that. That red's looking pretty free, honestly. Rigged? Hey, you took the shot. Don't blame the game. Ooh, I got one in. I think wait. Yeah, I think I got a stripe in. Get to go again. Oh, almost. That's our ball. I don't. Your solid's not stripes. Shit, you're right. I took so long I forgot. We'll call it a freebie. That means I get to go again, actually, because I hit the wrong one. I got one in. I got one in, but it was your ball, so it doesn't count, so I get to go again. Wait, no, that was actually the... That was the cue ball. And I can't get it out of the machine. Damn. We can't play anymore, because I just lost the cue ball. It's a shame. GG, chat. You want a handshake? Here, click on the screen to shake my hand. There's another pool table? No, there isn't. Shake my hand so I can keep playing the game. This does not look like a handshake at all. In fact, I'm actually going to stop doing that. Oh, there is another pool table, but unfortunately... Unfortunately, I lost the cue ball on that table too. So we can't play on that one either. Play pinball? The pinball isn't playable. Ah, man, I got it at... Okay, hold on, I'll do another. Oh, man, 1,700 points, nice. Whew, it's a record. Suck at that? Well, I ran out of balls. Thought standing still would work. Adobe Reader. I'm glad someone got a glimpse of my Windows menu there. Game froze. Like, game really froze. Like, unplayable froze. I should have just kept playing pool. Alright. I can't read the book. I have to open Task Manager and force close Deus Ex. Day of Sex is gonna be reopened. Give me a moment. One second. Oh, fuck. I really just have no HP now.
Something moved. Could be the law.
Nice. Watch the TV. White noise. I've seen better days. My ankles have, seen better days. Alright, this is gonna be tough, because... Okay, maybe not... Okay. What are the chances I can buy another sniper upgrade? Sniper rifle, 3100. Oof. Okay, how about medicine? Advanced. Agent can heal moderately more damage. I mean, that's great, but not useful right now. What about cigarettes? Cigarettes don't even heal you. Cigarettes would be useless. Drink water. That would also not help. Soda would help. Oh wait, it does help. That's so dumb. Do you know how long it's gonna take? I will die. Two. I guess this is really my only chance. God, I'm gonna need so much food. 1600 credits. I can probably afford to burn 100 or so of those. Yum. Mind if I pig out? I can't really tell a difference. I think my head is now healthier. I would need to buy 50... like 250 sodas and candies, which would cost roughly 500 credits. It would cost me 500 credits to get to full health off of these alone, just about. But I don't, it's not like I need all of that. I just need enough I can kind of survive a shot or two. Oh, it's empty. So that's not an option now. I have depleted those entirely. Really chugged the water. Maybe I can find a urinal sponge to eat. That's so weird. I had an actual cough. That wasn't like a joke. Smoking's so bad for you, it you can get secondhand smoke from a video game. But I ate so much candy. Login. I did get login info, but I don't think it would help me here. Money, like, it's not money that's an issue. I actually feel kind of confident in this area. I think I can do it. As long as no one pops out of nowhere. He came out of nowhere. No, they didn't. Down, JC, down. He's so far. How the fuck am I gonna kill him? RNG, that's how. Sniper rifle? I don't have any ammo in it. I'm fresh out. Okay, you know, I thought I could backstab him in my defense. It was worth conserving the ammo there, though. Okay, should have just gone for the stealth. Note to self, go for stealth. Funk, I went to this beach and something crazy happened. Okay. Thanks for sharing. That's crazy, man. Good for you, though. Really though, what happened to you? What happened at the beach? they got old? The beach made you old? That's just called pruning, man. Just stay out of water for 5 hours. You'll get young again. It was the rocks. The beach that makes you old? I feel like I know what this means, but I don't know what this means. This is just like absurdist Zoomer humor, right? You're not like fucking with me. I think absurdist Zoomer memes should come with a warning. Like some sort of little label that says, don't try too hard to figure it out. I need a Rosetta Stone. I found the airfield. I investigated the subway. It kind of sounds like I did everything. Other than find an exit. Elevator to the east. Sewer drain to northwest. Okay, I know where to go. Probably. Bet.
Orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the earth. Could be the law.
Don't worry about me.
Never killed a cop.
I did deserve to die there. I did not expect to get flamethrowered while underwater. That caught me off guard. Beach that makes you is it from that Sir Swag video? I've seen the one you're referring to. It is Sir Swag. All right. Knew I knew it. Well, that's where I know it from. I knew that I knew where you knew it from.
Should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. One barrel left. We think this one may actually be evidence.
Woohoo! He took my ass out. Surprisingly, a lot of detail for an underwater area or 2000s game.
Your orders are
Again. He flamethrowered me again.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield. Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots.
Not a good time for a conversation, Alex.
Big guy, you can't hide for long.
Terrible time for a conversation, actually. Alright, health-wise, can I save? Oh, God. Close. But I have to. I can't swim again. Can't take it. Don't mind me, little guy. Assassinate Mr. Three Names. Yeah. Wherever he is. Nope. Not going there. It has to be intentional that the turrets have Dalek voices, right? Terminate it.
Scanning area.
Something moved. Found it. Take it back.
You just throw a fucking knife at me? What's that? I got 3 pissed sniper shots. I might as well use them.
I saw somebody. Maybe just us.
Bro just shot me with his ankle. Good work.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Maybe I should just save before taking the shot and work from there. Killed them all, but at what cost? Honestly, not worth it. No! Is anyone getting the new Street Fighter game? You know what's kind of fucked up? There hasn't been a Street Fighter game where you get to play as the street. It's like the one fighter you would expect. You know, historically haven't played much Street Fighter, but I want to play the new one. I saw they're kind of doing an open world thing where you can just duke it out with anyone on the street. And tempting. So you really can just be Miss Jonathan Street Fighter. Man who fights on street. Oh god, you're not the guy I was fighting.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Next time I'm just gonna pull out the flamethrower. Feels like the more I use the rifle, the more unsteady it gets. Like the first shot is always pretty clear. Subsequent ones, Bro, I'm so fucked.
Maybe we
Have an idea. You noticed. But it doesn't matter, it worked. Somehow that worked. Somehow, in a hallway of cargo boxes, the flamethrower was better than the sniper rifle. Thing with fighting games is, with new fighting games, they come out and if you're not into fighting games and you don't play it within the first 2 months of release, everyone just outclasses you by month 3, and then it's just it's intimidating to get into. Just, I think partially why I never stick with one long. Making an excuse for myself, but that's been my experience. It's just hard to get practice in with, like, matches that move at my pace. I do love fighting games conceptually, though. I watched a video on Kill la Kill If recently. You remember Kill la Kill If? No? Yeah, no one does. But they made a Kill la Kill fighting game. It was supposed to be a blend of, I guess they're called arena fighters, where there's sort of like, it's more three-dimensional than a 2D fighter, where you can sort of move in a literal, you move in an arena. And it was a really cool game, but they released it like 5 hours after Kill la Kill the show ended. And also apparently the visual artists on Kill la Kill If, the head visual artist, the animator, was kind of an ass to work with. He was like a perfectionist. I think it was like, may have been, I don't know the name, but it might have been someone that worked on the original Kill la Kill and was really protective of the property. Apparently, I think Trigger is just really difficult to work with games, because they would want to redo animations constantly. They wanted it to be perfect. So this game took forever to come out. And when it finally came out, no one really wanted to work on it anymore, because it was just such a fucking headache to work with Trigger on. And that's part of why it died. It also just only released with like 10 fighters, which isn't a lot for an arena fighting game. So really cool looking fighting game that just never found its footing.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy. Take
How about you saw this dub? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I'm gonna draw some graffiti. But you don't like my rocket ship? It takes longer to make video games now than before. Yes, but only because of space. Could I really use all of my locks just to rummage through people's personal belongings? If it gets me a bomb, I will. It actually takes less time since you aren't dealing with assembly code. I was mostly just not awing as a joke, but I do want to present the argument that if you think Garden of Bonbon takes more than 2 weeks to develop, then I don't know how I could convince you that some games can't still get made quickly. You are right, but most games have a larger production than they do before. I think technology-wise, the tools are more optimized. So you could probably make a game on par with something from the 2000s faster. But we aren't making games on par with the 2000s generally. AAA stuff is way higher. like, you could... Like, if you took any of these old games like Deus Ex or Ocarina or whatever, and you made it today with today's knowledge, then of course they could make the game way faster. But
we have a chance.
games usually have a bigger scope than that. Or at the very least, more polish. Maybe not a bigger scope, but more polish.
Get this pig.
This guy is a tank. Okay. I think the reason indie games that are on 2000s quality take longer is because, spoiler alert, usually only 2 or 3 people are working on them. These games had a lot more under the belt. It's interesting to think, though, about how many licensed games from the 2000s that ended up on GameStop shelves for $60 and, like, never sold any units. It really only happened that way because, like, there are so many games that were made back then that really would have just been better off as indie games today, you know? I guess it doesn't apply as much to tie-in games, but there are just so many $60 games in the 2000s that would have performed better if they were $20 itch.io or Steam games. But I guess people would have made less money working on them if they were indies. $90 for a video game is a crime? I mean, if you want to get technical about it, the reason the price tag has never changed from 60 despite inflation is mostly just gamer stubbornness. Just industry standard. I think, like, people tried to sell games for 70 and nobody bought them 10 years ago. Like an actual good game, I would spend $80 on a game I knew I could easily and comfortably put 20 hours into. I would have paid it. I think I did pay 80 for Elden Ring. I don't, like, regret it. That said, I do kind of agree. Like, any game over 40 bucks, I really have to convince myself to buy. Even over 30 sometimes. But if you adjusted for inflation, most $60 games today would be worth like 75 or 80. Minimum. Am I really just meant to bulldoze this? That didn't work. I like to price my game at $1 per expected hour. $1 seems a bit low. Well, so you would only buy a $60 game if you could get 60 hours out of it? Because my framework is usually more close to like a movie. Like, I would spend $10 to see a 2-hour movie as long as I know I'm enjoying those 2 hours. So I'm willing to, if I think I can get 10 hours out of a game. You can see me using my fingers to count, can't you? Fuck. So that's like $50 for 10 hours of a game. I think that's usually my metric. My metric is, well, how much am I willing to spend on an hour and a half of entertainment? I think I can do it if I just, like, run straight to it. Okay, I don't know how I got it so close before. There's more to paying for a $10 movie ticket than the movie itself. I value the cinema. Yeah, there is a little bit of ambiance seeing a movie. But there's also some novelty to playing a game that has a world and an environment, some kind of inspiration. But that is a good point. I think it's kind of contextual, because I would happily play an online shooter for 50 hours and then buy a loot crate or whatever, or cosmetics, or even like a battle pass, honestly. But I wouldn't spend $60 to buy that game before I play it. You know what I mean? Like, if I can invest 50 hours into your game and then pay you money for it, I'll do that. But I won't spend it. I'm not gonna spend $50 for like a COD game. But if I played a COD game and enjoyed it, then I'd spend money. I don't even... I know I'm still trying to kill this guy. Gain access to the 747 hangar and locate the final barrel. It's probably what I'm doing. I've seen a sentiment going around some of my friends, YouTubers, complaining that games are like too long, so it's hard to complete them. Which is a little funny, because I remember there being like a sentiment for a while that games are too short. This action-adventure game was only 14 hours long. Not even worth buying then. I kind of agree with both. Like, especially with the games I've been trying to complete recently on stream. Just, when I see a game takes like 25 hours to complete, my first thought is, fuck. How long do I have to spend playing this? I feel like my sweet spot for a game is about 15 to 20 hours. Here, I think my sweet spot to a game is something I can complete in 3 long sessions. If a game is just long enough that I can rush through it in 3 days, it's perfect. If it's something I can leisurely play through in a week, that's fine too. If it takes me 2 weeks to beat your game, I'm fucking done. I'm never gonna beat that game. There are a few exceptions. Something like Dark Souls, I would happily spend a month playing. But most of the time, for story-driven games, I want to be done in a week. And if I'm not, I just not gonna play it. And when I say long sessions, I mean like 3 8-hour sessions. If I can beat it in 3 8-hour sessions, because everything after everything after 3 days, it becomes a juggling act for me to remember everything that's happening. $8 I'm talking about like playing it on the weekend. I'm talking like my experience with Metal Gear Rising. Something I can play for big chunky spurts. That seems crazy to me. I should say I don't usually play anything for 8 hours. I think after 5 hours is where I really get done. I am willing to grind out 7 if I think I can finish the game during that session. But that's it. My point isn't that I want to be able to beat a game in 8-hour sessions. I'm saying a game should be short enough that if I want to rush through it in 3 days, I should be vaguely able to. Not should. I'd like to be able to. In practice, that's more like playing over the course of a week, 3 hours a day. My friend has this sentiment that he feels like a lot of games, especially multiplayer games, don't respect your time. Oh, absolutely. MMOs particularly. I mean, MMOs are foundationally a little exploitative. Well, very exploitative. Just by value of FOMO. Any game that it participates in FOMO is insulting your kind of maybe not intelligence, but it's insulting the value of your time. A game that says you have to log on every Saturday to do this event, or you have to log on every day to get this special bonus. It's just it's exploitative because it's saying you can't just play this game at a rate of time that's good for you. I mean, you can, but if you want to maximize the value of your experience with this game, you have to sort of adhere to the hours that they set. Like, you can only buy an item during this time of year or week or day. That's FOMO. That's fear of missing out. And I don't like games that do that at all. But I also agree that games in general don't respect your time, and they kind of... The thing is, I think from a developer standpoint, especially on those games that just last so long, if you're trying to do a completionist run, they're usually trying to leave a good impression by just giving you bang for your buck. Like, well, you can play this game for 80 hours if you want to. But the way they pull that off is usually what defines whether or not it's like stretching itself thin, or they just genuinely had 80 hours of content. Because, like, I'm never going to collect every Korok in Breath of the Wild. I'm just not. But the Koroks weren't designed intending you to get all of them. The Koroks were just designed so wherever you are in the map, you'll probably run into one, and you'll roughly get 100. I like that kind of design, where it's like the game has enough content that everything you do play will be very filling. And you don't have to do all of it to, like, get a full experience. The Koroks are there because you can get 100%. They are, I mean, they are there for that, but the reason... I, like, saw an interview about it at some point where they basically... Because you need roughly, like, 100 Korok seeds to upgrade... To get all, like, kind of the essential upgrade your inventory slots. Or your item, your weapon slots, basically. So they basically just put enough Koroks that you generally find that many during a playthrough. Okay, I'm clearly lost. I'm being told I have a map. We'll see if that's true. True. That's good. But does it tell me where the 747 hangar is? This is the hangar. Well, I know that much, but I don't know if I can just roll... Jesus, wait. What fucking door do I take? The big door. Looking for the big door, right? I kind of assumed I had to find another way in, but that might have been a silly assumption of me. Yeah, I can't just... I gotta find another way in. Probably this thing. I had to guess. No EMP. I rush it. I die. Is it even useful? Notice how Nintendo games never have achievements? That's not entirely true. Smash has built-in achievements. There's just not really, like, a Switch achievement system. But games have their own standalone achievements. Breath of the Wild, I think, even has, like, its own built-in something. Maybe not. I might be mixing that up with, like, Minecraft. So, to be clear, I know where I'm supposed to be trying to go. I know I'm supposed to be breaking into the hangar. The problem is, I'm right here. I don't see a way in. I was at the brackets earlier, and I didn't see a way in there. So there's probably, like, a hidden back door. The hangar code is 5914. So I gotta find the thing, type that in. That's what I'm looking for. I never completionisted did Super Mario Odysseus. I just got like the required amount of moons. Nintendo always does that, where they put in more than what you need. But most people only ever get what they need. I think it's alright. They've always been kind of like that. Like, even in Mario 64, there were more stars than were necessary to complete the game. I always thought it was weird. I do agree with that sentiment that if you actually do go through the effort of completing everything in a Nintendo game, you're not really rewarded for it. I always thought that was strange. Like, if you collect all the moons... or all the shrines, or what have you, should really get some sort of a BFG, so to speak. Ouch. Not that you should, but it's surprising you don't. Also, yeah, I really fucked up by running all the way over here. I feel like I gotta go back to the barracks. But it's on the other side, and there's a lot of stuff between me and that. I mean, I'll give Nintendo one thing. They're not generally exploitative about how they pack their game with content. They generally give you the full sum right out the bat. And once you beat it, they don't pull your leg to stay. I respect that Nintendo lets you like finish a game. Really just feel like you're done with it. They're straight shooters. They're a little boring sometimes in that regard, but they're straight shooters. The games aren't boring, but it can be... The player progression can be a bit predictable. It's rare you kind of get left fielded in a Nintendo game. Like, a lot of my favorite games usually have that special level where they just give you, like, a stupidly overpowered weapon. Or, like, a game mechanic that's unlike anything else in the game. And I don't always see that in a lot of Nintendo games. You know, that one dungeon that's... I guess earlier Zeldas sort of had unique dungeons, but... It's like, oh, it's gimmicky sometimes. Like, in Super Mario Odyssey, where you have to, like, scale the wall with, like, the bird that pecks his face. They kind of do it timed with Mario, I guess. But I don't know. It doesn't usually leave as much of an impact. I made it to the barracks. Do not see a key code thing. Credit where it's due. Mario 64 does have that whole wing cap area. That was pretty fucking cool. Sunshine had like that roller coaster. I guess there's more than I'm remembering.
Scanning area.
I feel like it relates to the elevator, but the elevator isn't there. So... He's camping it. Get out of here. I am really excited for Tears of the Kingdom because of that Gmod kind of aspect they're introducing. The whole, you can get up to the Sky Islands a dozen numbers of ways and you can build stuff. My concern, not even a concern, I feel like, I suspect that the mending system in Tears of the Kingdom is going to be really cool for weapons, but for vehicles it's going to be a bit less fleshed out than I would like. Because it seems like they understand that players love doing stuff like making yourself fly with a metal rail car. But I also think they worry about their games appearing janky. So they don't want stuff... They don't want the cool kind of source interactions where it's like clearly unintentional. But they just sort of went with it. And I kind of... I can't tell how extensive, like, making a boat's gonna be in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, you can make a big boat, a small boat, a fast boat, and a slow boat, but what... How thorough is the play area? How big are the waves? And what other qualities can you put on a boat besides just a fan? What else can you throw on a boat? Like, can I throw a turret on the boat? Can I mend some kind of a guardian onto my vehicle and then use it as a weapon? Isn't Tears of the Kingdom already out? Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to stream that release. Rough. I have all of the building blocks to get in, and I don't know where to put the blocks down. I don't know how to open the door. Maybe here? Anyone that's played this game, can I play a little game of hot and cold with you? On where this keypad is that opens the hangar? I'm at the barracks. Hot or cold? Relative to this, the elevator. Warm? Okay. 747 hangar. That kind of seems like a way. Oh my fucking god. I even need to play that game with you. I figured it out 4 seconds later. Didn't I see this earlier? Yeah, but I didn't realize it was aimed at the hangar. I just thought it was like a door. It didn't matter.
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF? Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof.
There is things happening right now.
Heard of Tracer Tong?
Hey, Funk.
He can help us
Hey, Lunar.
synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
Lebedev. Lebedev. Dr. Lebedev. Where's Lebedev? Nice plane. Oh, hell yeah.
That's the last one. Good work.
Hell no. I thought that was a heal bot. Lame. 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 know I need to talk. Ibadiv. Kinda thought he would be on the plane. I don't see him. I don't see Libadiv. In fact, I don't even know why I was allowed on this plane, to be honest. Funk, if you got tattoos on your hands, would that make the hand tracking better? That's a good question. I don't know. I would honestly be willing to get a hand tattoo if it helped tracking. But as far as I'm aware, this tracking is built on just actual hand identification. I'll look into that. I gotta ask the person I'm working with on whether that's true. A little marker? No. So my hand is just, there's nothing on it. It's just my hand. But I know that when you're doing tracking, generally it's better to feed it more information. And if you put dots on what you're tracking, you're providing the tracker some sort of thing to track a bit easier. I would have to figure out whether or not Ultra Leap does its tracking, if it accounts for that. I don't know. That would be sick, though. That would actually be a really cool tattoo. I'm not against tattoos, but I'm not someone that... There's not really... I'm not so sentimental I need to have something on my body that I can point to. I think it's okay to, but... I would totally get something tattooed if it were practical. Like, tracking dots. I always thought if I ever got a tattoo, not necessarily for practical sake, but just aesthetic. Because I'm a bit of a basic bitch. And I think the Fullmetal Alchemist Ouroboros is a cool one. The snake eating its own tail. I don't know where I would get one, but I think that's a cool tattoo idea. I think I'm nearly... Well, no. I was gonna say I might be nearly narcissistic enough to get a little balmy head, but I don't think I would. I think that would be pushing it for me.
Hope you decide to join up.
I think it could make a good tattoo for me, but I don't think I'd want one.
We're almost ready to go. Blackmail of the U.S. government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations. Don't be so quick to trust the UN. Are you kidding? The UN's about the only chance we've got these days.
Scanning area.
Spirals into another civil war. A pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers. Is that so? Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute.
Scanning area. Scanning area.
Hey, little guy, you want a soda? You want a soda?
Scanning area. Scanning area.
Take it.
Scanning area.
Take it. How about you scan these calories, friend?
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
Doesn't want it.
Scanning area.
The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government.
Alright, I'll get on the plane. Not enough instructions. If I'm being honest. Not enough instruction for me. Is it okay if I tell you where the dude is? How about you tell me hot or cold? relative to outside the hangar? Is the plane hot or cold? Relative to the plane, you are hot right now. Oh my god, thank you. Blushing. I feel like it's that locked door, but I don't... It's locked? Which is, a bit of a conundrum for me. Seeing as how I, don't have a key. You can destroy the door. Oh. My instinct was there must be a key around here I grab and then I can open it. But that makes more sense. It's too bad I threw my lamb earlier. Maybe I can just shoot it.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to us?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Your pillows look stiff. Here, I'll fluff.
Good work. Now finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered.
Here, I'll fluff them for you.
If you know something, just tell.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations.
Return to base, Agent Denton. I will handle this.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they...
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles, so crazed for...
Leave us, Agent.
Real bombshell you're dropping on me.
I have the
Oh my god, JC, a bomb.
You are worthless if you cannot obey a simple...
Sounds like a picture-perfect description of...
Think bigger, Agent. Think...
You have disobeyed a direct order.
Do you think it's an accident that the cure for the global plague is owned by a single corporation, and that it's kept so secret?
The supply is limited. That doesn't mean there's a conspiracy.
But where does that corporation manufacture the cure? And where did your brother uncover...
Wow.
I can tell by the...
They're really, unloading on me.
She knows where I'm heading. UNATCO is completely correct to think that Tracer Tong will soon understand...
Why tell me all this?
I've said nothing that UNATCO won't find on this plane's computer. But here's the secret. This is what Paul was...
Manderley will be disappointed in your insubordination.
Hey, what the fuck? I was still processing. What? I don't even know why she shot me. What the fuck was that about? You know, they could at least give me some kind of a health bot. What's the story? Someone I work with is trying to double cross the people we work for because there's a conspiracy that the whole this whole virus is man-made and they make the cure and they're selling the cure, and whoever we're working for, I guess, wants to propagate that system, but these guys want to tear it down. But JC is telling them there's not a conspiracy and they're being kind of fucking crazy. That's all I could get before I got shot in the face.
What?
I didn't really have any more time to process, to be honest.
Good work. Now finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid...
Oh. That's why. Because I kept talking to him, so she was like, fuck it. killing both of you.
I have the command here now.
So I gotta kill one of you. I've only known you for like a minute. And I gotta be honest, I feel like he's sort of peddling me some QAnon shit. So I'm not totally sold on it. But I do like to be a contrarian. So can't we all just enjoy this soy together and be friends? Commit a war crime? I have an idea. Chat, if you look at your screen now, you will be allowed to click on the screen. I don't think you need any more information. That should be enough. It's worth noting, I didn't tell you which one I would shoot and which one I would go with. So you're gonna have to take a guess here on which one is which. I like how after I said that, the vote started getting more and more split. 63% for the woman, huh? Hey. You say so.
Watch it. Another easy kill.
He's too strong.
Good work.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, agent. If you are too afraid, you are...
I literally was tabbing back into the game. I didn't even... Okay. Your pillow's fluffed.
Congratulations, agent. You are one of us after all. I confess I had my doubts. Your helicopter... We can say what we like in the paperwork. That is how it is done. Swift and...
Oh, true. Well, I did it. I killed that guy. Guess I'm sticking with it.
We know your brother was here. He is gone, but we will find him.
Doc.
All clear, sir.
Bit of walk to that helipad, isn't it? I have cemented my decision to kill that guy by auto-saving, so now stuck with it. I still don't totally understand why it's our base, but I can't go through the front door. And also, I think there are still turrets out that will kill me. Feels like maybe those things are resolved. Yeah. No bots.
Gunter told me about Paul. This is gonna shake up the coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
Coalition.
Well, he was my brother, so.
I'm not so worried about the coalition.
UN officials will
Ignore my left hand.
You'll have to
It
keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one
shows up.
piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
that you followed orders. He wants...
This area is off limits.
Cool. So, I'm gonna call it around here. Just finish my mission. So, I think good time for me to end the stream. And
too bad about Paul.
Save.
Guess that goes to show we can't be too sure of anyone.
Yeah, right. Okay, my brain is starting to finally form, and I'm starting to really fully understand what exactly this game is.
I remember from the academy.
I'll tell you one thing, it's an immersive sim, and the sim is confusion. So, I'm gonna call it there. Reminder, I am going to be out of town this Friday, so I won't be streaming on Friday. What I'm planning to do, tomorrow's Wednesday, I'm going to do an earlier stream tomorrow, or today, on Wednesday. It'll be earlier because I'm occupied Wednesday nights, so probably more like a 4 p.m. ET stream, I would say. We'll see what I do. Maybe more Deus Ex, maybe I'll pull something else out. And then I will definitely be back next Tuesday. Probably not back till Sunday minimum, though. Either way, stream tomorrow, no stream Friday. That's the plan. And I will be starting Tears of the Kingdom next week. But I'll also be completing this game in between that. I'll be streaming a few things, basically. For now, I'll be seeing you. Thanks for adding, lurking, subbing.
For a debriefing.
Quiet, Private Lloyd. Yeah, gotcha. That's it. Was just doubling up my autosave. Yeah. Eat well, live well, be well, and remain vigilant in your journeys. Bye.